Okay, let's try this again. Weird that my system does that every now and again when I try to start up a stream. Alright, let's see. How do I sound tonight? And I don't appear to be afflicted by any kind of sound hitching. That's perfect. So, let me go ahead and switch my headsets. Put that down. Okay. Situate and hook that up. Now, give that a pause. Get over to the YouTubes. Oh, I forgot to switch to change titles because, you know, live stream. So let's fix titles first. This is what it should be. Put it right there. Okay, title is fixed on Twitch. There we go, updated. And for the YouTubes, why is nothing showing up? Okay, I think I clicked the wrong thing is what it was. Title, description is going to be tonight. We'll get back to Prodromos and do more stuff there. We are EOS bound. And of course, put in my reference to Twitch. Hit the save button. Grab a copy of this here YouTube link for sticking in my ad. We'll go back to Twitch, check my channel, grab a copy of this here Twitch link, get that repaused, and stick that link in my ad. Copy the ad in its entirety and post up 1, post up 2, post up 3, scroll on down, and we post up 4. Then we switch over to here, bring up my social media stuffs that I need. And we'll post up ad number 5. Excellent. Just go into there and done. And we post up ad number 6. Okay. We have our titles done. Let me overlay my chats so that I can see everybody that might be talking when and if they start talking. And we go into the game. Let's do this. Let's do the damn thing. Are these still paused? Just to make sure. Because bandwidth is not what bandwidth should be. Come on, game, load it up. The Codex allows you to learn more about the people, technologies, and history of the Andromeda Initiative, as well as new discoveries in the Helios cluster. Helios, Trojan man. Terrible that works. Absolutely horrible. Alright, this place I checked out last thing. last thing. I was going through getting cash boxes and stuff, wasn't I? I think I'm gonna finish up exploring some things here on Vold before I leave. Wonder why this didn't. Let's just see. A Gurn. Is this down where the AI was at, right? Yeah, this is, I've been down here. This is where the AI was. So let me make sure I got my ammo back. Back to my car. I'm gonna call this place done. And I'm gonna go first and foremost. I think I should... Well, it's a kind of along the way, so I'll go get this one here. This. Oh, okay. Angaran meditation crystals. Alright. Then we go out to here. Missing science crew. Out the way, you big dumb bastage. Big dopey.
This should be the right nav point.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people. Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Why can I not scan that body? We're nearing the sample site. Seismic activity seems unusual, but we have a lot to learn about this planet. Entering the valley, this doesn't seem normal. Bryn, you're sure this is safe? We've passed several IROCs, but they're all running away from the valley. I don't like this. Meskin, let's turn back. Shaking's getting worse. This activity is off the charts. We're coming up to the... What the hell is that? It's... Meskin, turn around. Go, go! Oliver's hit. It's shooting right through the hull. Go faster. I don't care. Oh god, Oliver's not going to make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the end of dictation log.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
I know what this fight is. Do I want to go do this right now? I don't remember if there are ammos there or not. I mean, I'm already here. Would not be a big thing just to go here and dive over the edge to get back here, though, so... I'll do this later. Yeah, because I'm going to come back to Volt eventually anyway, so I'll do this later.
Within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
I mean, afraid of it? Not really. It's just not the funnest fight ever. And no, I'm not actually answering a question nobody asked, but just kind of explaining my frame of thought,
this
I
area
guess.
can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ooh, a hash. 2 hashes. Element 0 and an enzymatic injector. Wow. 1 bit of ESO. That seems not the best. Ooh, a Lanat. Titanium, reflexive coupling, 5 bits of vanadium, and 2 titanium. Okay. Still not quote-unquote the best, but not the worst either, so... you know. Okay. Hello, IROC. Goodbye, IROC. Ket fusion armor. Okay, there's a little bit of stuff. Find the paraphona. Okay. Looks like I'm going to do that next. Gonna button up some stuff.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Right away!
Iridium alloy node. Platinum. Alloy node, huh? Kind of weird that an alloy would have a node. Alloys usually don't occur naturally, as I understand it. Okay. Nothing super exciting in that one. Okay, well, let's do this one first, I guess. If I can, it should have NS, EW for north, south, east, and west, right? So I need to go pretty much due south for this one. So that one right there is where I need to go first.
Still getting the periphona signal. Guess she's grounded.
Maybe they decided to stay put.
Maybe they didn't have any choice. They're leading me to some decent little mineral deposits, though, aren't they? Okay, I guess we'll go back up here and head due north. Almost. So that way.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hello, Cuprum. Which button was it? I don't remember the button. Mining computer. There we go. Nope, that's to change that. That's it. Okay, nice little note of beryllium.
Get ready to fight!
Nah, I'll just get ready to not be anywhere around here very soon.
False signal.
Aha.
One down.
Platinum. I know I have iridium scanned. I know I have lithium scanned. Okay, where's the next one? Right here. I am headed the right way, right? Yes, I am.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
Another false reading. But we must be closing in. Another false reading. But we must be closing in.
Bye. Bye-bye. Now, renderable plates. Man, I'm getting lots and lots of thotine.
Another false reading. But we must be closing in.
Yes, as you said that.
Pathfinder, this
A
area
few
can be mined
times.
for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yes, I could. How nice of you to point out the obvious, Sam. At the very least, again, point out the things you've been saying, which, you know, kind of makes them obvious by this point.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. Take them down hard!
Bye! Bitch.
Clear!
Paraphona transponder. Frigate flight recorder certification registration survey vessel Paraphona. Current status 78% operational due to impact damage. The Paraphona's transponder is attached to her flight recorder, which has survived largely intact.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her? Cora should see this.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. we could trace the Paraphona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
On hold. Yay, I have another cryopod point. Ooh, there's 3 of them around here. Which looks like the last spot. Oh, and then there's 2 back that way. So we'll come up here. Go after this one first. Work our way backward.
Acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Enemies!
Anemones.
Got them all.
Ha! Caught them all. We didn't fire a shot. I didn't even stop to look at them. They're not worth my time. Rolzerod. Titanium, vanadium. How much inventory space do I have left? I'm at 80 of 150. Oh yeah, I got plenty of space. Nothing too interesting here. I went too far. Hopefully I can get back up a little bit. Ah, okay. Not quite too far. It's up here. Revenant, an M90 Indra. That's an initiative weapon. It's an initiative sniper. I remember using the Indra for some of my crew members in the previous trilogy. Angaran Saboteur was trapped in rubble after destroying a Ket weapons depot. Find other battle sites on Vold. So let's go to End of Watch.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
Hot damn. Now, get your ass up there.
I detect an Angaran data device transmitting a low-frequency homing signal.
Someone left it on purpose.
Translated from Shellish. We chased the butchers to this place and knew they'd be waiting for us. The Ket ambush was no surprise, but our fury was more than they were ready to face. We killed over half their remaining forces before the Ket leader and bodyguards escaped. The enemy won't get far, we'll make sure of it. We owe them for the families of Dar Helast, from my friend Maja, and the loyal soldiers that fell here. Maybe no one will find this message, but if our cell doesn't survive the final reckoning, someone needs to understand what happened and why. Remember the Resistance heroes that gave their lives to win this fight. Lar Tavro, Noag av Oves, and Stigan Jader. We'll carry their names on our lips and make sure it's the last thing our enemy hears. Graj Devorisk.
Sam, is there anything special about the battle sites we found? Feels like we missed something.
Analyzing geographic distribution, corpse decay, and information in the data entries. Stand by. I predict a high probability the Resistance fighters are moving in the direction I've marked on your map.
If they're chasing Ket, they may need backup.
And what is the area you have marked on the map? It's actually quite close to this. Let's go out here and see if we can lend a hand, shall we? I believe we should. I like killing Ket. Do you like killing Ket? Let's go kill some Ket.
Whatever happened here, we just missed it.
Incoming!
Dirty chosen bastard. You dirty kid bastard. In the end, the Ket learned to fear us. They fled like a pack of cowardly Adhi, and we fell on them like hungry Iroks. The battle was short. I'm alone now, staring at the sky as my life drains away. If Maja had been at our side, if we hadn't lost so many others getting here, we might have survived. I can't speak for my fallen comrades, but I regret nothing. The innocent people of Dar Helast are avenged. The Ket will never forget the price they paid for invading our home and killing our loved ones. I have to go. I hope whoever finds this message will take up my cause. Graj Devorisk.
The Resistance needs to know what happened out here.
I'll transmit all data collected from these battle sites to the Resistance base.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's go check the Lost Scout. do up these last couple of missions. Last couple of loot spots. Possible loot. Well, I guess I should say salvage, not loot. Salvage doesn't sound quite so thievy.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Pulling out the fancy moves. I think we're done.
Was this Ket technology worth the effort? Doesn't appear to have been. Oh well. Got to take out some more Ket. I'm happy.
Remnant site. It'll probably have defenses.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend. Life sign, Sam?
Nothing. However, I do detect a faint energy signature from what could be a generator.
Backup power, possibly.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I heard something.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
Who's there?
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
Okay, so how do I get through that?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
There we go. Melee works, where gun doesn't.
Got it.
Talk. Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Whoa, Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
We need to leave this place. You're not thinking straight.
I can't leave. This is my only chance to talk to these things, to find my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me I could have found them again.
Go home, Michal.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the Resistance of my position.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
I'm not in combat, dumb game. Game. Oh, I hate when this game does that shit. There's no combat.
Good work.
Thank you. Oh, I hate that.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Gorilla legs.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Rashad just called in. Anix sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
Ja, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Meet the resistance on Vold. Alright, let's see if I can find this.
Life support at 100%.
Is it? Whoa, not that way. Turn, but don't turn that way.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Don't mind me, just going through. I'm surprised it let me go as far as it did. I was not expecting it. Alright, well what I'm looking for is obviously not inside. The question is there a way to get outside and up top? Is there a way up anywhere? Anywhere at all? I don't want to run too far down, so I guess I'll drive down and see if there's up either a path or just a spot where I might could climb and go back up. Get my life support back real quick.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
That's where I want to get. How did you guys get up there?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
How did you guys get up there? Aw. Come on, game. You let me do it once.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
How did I do that? I mean, I'm trying to jump up somewhere that I don't even know if it's the key to where I need to go. But it's the best option that I can think of.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I know I can do it because it let me do it once, damn it. Got it. I don't think it's going to let me do that. I may have to look that one up, but I'm not going to worry about it right. Oh, I've got points to spend. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, I'll max out my backlash. Manifold duration, increased duration of biotic power, effects by 10%, event horizon, area of effect radius, and force. Yes, I will do that. Restore shields over 3 seconds after releasing backlash. Can restore up to 50% of shield strength. Scaled to damage absorbed by the Aegis. Reflection. 100% projectile damage returned. Ooh. Recharge speed, durability. Durability. I will let you guys do what you guys do. A Trail of Hope. Moshai. Oh, that's going after the Moshai. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. A Roserod pistol. Let's deconstruct this. I'll deconstruct this into this. A sandstorm. Alright, that goes away. And that. That. I'll get rid of that, because I have a higher level one. Okay, goodbye Hesh. Lanat, Indra, Naladin. And says that Lanat can go bye-bye. As can that one. As can this Indra. Get rid of that cryo gauntlet. Okay. Just clip size. It's ever so slightly more, but it adds to weight. That is definitely the superior, I think. Wait. These are the same thing, the same level. But this one is better. That's interesting. I didn't know that could happen. I thought they were all static ranges. Apparently they are not. Excuse me. Okay, I will get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'll hold on to some. Spare clip. Experimental materials. God dang it, wrong button. Ranger Ket Fusion Initiative. Okay, I don't have any duplicate helmets. Thought I did. Definitely got duplicates of this. And Garrett Ranger armor. Ket Fusion armor. This is a lower level. Combat power, weapon damage. This is for tech. Ket Fusion 7, 4, and 1. Okay, so I just get rid of this one. Angaran Ranger armor. Combat power cell. Lower level fusion armor. Ket Fusion and Angaran Ranger. I'm not going to worry about consumables. Oh, no, I'm not going to worry about blueprints. And I'm not going to worry about no practical use can be sold. Okay, if I do that here, it just destroys them, so I'm definitely not going to do that. Alright.
Word's getting around that you're alright. I'll decide for myself once I talk to Ephra.
Resistance pilot.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai's Sepha.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Yup, let's go.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Yes. Let us go bark on this mission. Bark, 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 bark. Gets good barks everywhere. Bark, barks. Consumables. I'll keep the armor and weapons that I am currently rocking. Thank you very much.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Jaw, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission. We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshae Sepha. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says it's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scale's our top Ket hacker.
Regroup!
Damn it. Okay, can't
Run
scan
Angar
it.
and shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
Don't celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Tech beast heading our way!
My favorite!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Oh! Do you see this, Hecht? Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here!
And I bet neither can these guys.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Hey, Tezik, find a Ket console. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it!
That was exciting. What's our next move?
Well, first, we do as was suggested and look around. Because I liked the idea.
I don't like the look of this.
Container of
things.
clothing?
Angar and things.
Looks that way.
Nutrient paste. And Angaran satchels. Some cat sealant. If I get my hands on that Archon, I'd like to use some of that cat sealant to keep his mouth shut. Angaran datapad. If anyone gets this, please tell my family that so far I'm fine. Benji and Stala and I were on a dig when we were captured. They took us to a holding area and did a bunch of tests on us. Blood and skin and scans. Now I'm in a new group of prisoners that includes the Moshai. I got to talk to her for a long time. It's incredible and sad, although they seem to be treating her especially well. Tell Jazzle not to blame himself. Our work is worth these risks. Stay strong and clear. Mrock.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshai Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the Kett occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
That sounds like a last resort.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Window. Shoot it?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
Maybe the Kett think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a welcome area. No Moshai yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Could be wrong, but this looks like...
Purification, pledging, or awakening. For the chosen, which of these is the most important step? Which is most important? Archon. For all. For you. At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True? Explain your reasoning.
It's facing the front of the class is universal. What's that?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school.
A transport? Maybe they are sending Angara back to the Kett homeworld.
Maybe.
Was chosen beasts of Helios, the Wraith. Pre-arrival recon identified the native Chilerian as initial species to be imprecise, alt, flung arrival in Helios, a facility was built in the long road to harmonization with ability to cloak harmonized from imprecise unknown reference genetic hypothesis quality necessary at prime success. It was weird that you've got all this area to look through, but there's really low number of anything to stop you, really. That's the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to go this way first.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Nice.
Fortunate greetings, Prefect Zicht. Although tired of the cold and close living, I have gratitude to be finishing my studies. Parsing the electrovoltaic imprecise alt medium cultivation impregnate sequence is my true challenge. I hear of opportunities on Veracon to study extirpation, annex, harmonization for our empire. It gives me reason to persevere.
They all sleep here. Some kind of colony.
Should we toss the place, Jal?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
Dispatch to Ket Base. Benefactor, I hear that you're having good success on Eos. My transfer to this place was a good idea. There's so much to learn. I'm grateful you suggested it. Let's meet again. Perhaps you would be interested to see my homeworld like you once showed me yours in Harmony. Hizch. Interim report. Destined picked. You've achieved the work you came to Helios to accomplish. I now expect more. Congratulations and tribute. One day you will be further exalted, Archon.
Let's get these guys without much of a...
Looks doable.
Core encryption tech.
The Mosha isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Which way's out?
Check that console.
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted.
Chosen to be exalted. What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me. Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change.
Plans change. Ha!
Come on. Let's see where those pods go.
Did she just call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Could they have come here because they wanted to?
No, of course not.
Communications room?
If you can access the terminal, I will download the log for that hollow.
That's some ego.
It's revolting.
Clearly compensating for something.
Download complete. Analysis may take some time.
We'll see how much you have.
Follow our people. Where did they take them?
Looks like the Resistance is getting in some good shots.
Wish we could help them.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Jaw, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course. But we can't waste this opportunity.
Pod's up there!
Vetra's hurt. I'm hurt.
You can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Vetra?
Not right now, Ryder.
Now then.
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know, weird... church? So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril. It can't just get uglier and uglier.
Come on, damn it. Pick it up.
What if we don't find the Moshai in any of these pods?
Let me search every crate. She's here, somewhere.
You're that sure of your intel?
I am. At least I thought so. Anyway, it's all we have.
More core encryption tech. The hell is that? A container that vanishes when I get close to it. Well, that's real good game. Kinda hoping it would reappear if I got like right on top of it, but it does not.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
Yes, yes it does.
How many packs?
This is...
Oh.
We can try scanning.
This is going to take forever.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth.
No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Broken platinum, vanadium.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. Chosen unlocked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Just our luck.
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
Want to see what's this way. Guess this is the game's way of saying Moshae this way.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch. Hey, look.
Ket fusion armor.
Weirdest one yet. Grim.
Contents is genetic material. Cat. Contents. I am unable to identify the contents. I would need more time and resources.
I'm afraid we do not have that, Sam.
Decontamination protocol.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
No! Wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Y'all, I swear to you, those Ket are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the
No.
hell was all that?
As if I
I
needed
guarantee
another
you
reason to
Jal
hate
is
the
not
Ket.
good.
I've seen some serious crap. But this is straight up evil.
Be with you in a moment, y'all. Give you a moment to process while I go through the cat's shit, if they've left anything worth going through.
Joel?
Us.
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai. She's gotta be here somewhere.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
Joel, the blame belongs with the cat.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the resistance.
Maybe.
Ryder, Joel, I got her. She's here.
Sam! Get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
Moshai safer. We're coming for you.
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Protect the chosen one! My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
you go, you bastard?
We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
No ammo, my ass. Suck it, bitch. Bye-bye, floaty bitch. Where's there another ammo box? Right here. Alright, was there anything in this level? Kinda starting to think no. So. Oh, there's a container. There's something over here. Oh, that's the dead guy that I killed. Moshai.
I got you. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Well, I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here, now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
Yup. Except, greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
So, do I save the Angara and leave the facility standing, knowing that they're going to fill it again, figuring to come back later to actually destroy the place, although probably finding myself in the same position, although they won't have the Moshai, hopefully? Or do I destroy the facility and probably kill all of the Angara that are still here? But I keep them from making more Ket at this place. Doesn't mean there's not another facility elsewhere. I think I'm going to opt to save the... but the Moshai is their leader. She wants this place destroyed, and I'm going to need her help. So it would be good to get on her good side. I'm going to save the Angara.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand it.
Not likely.
I like that it used the gun that I actually equipped.
Much worse.
We have the Moshai. Heading to the roof for extraction.
I like that it used the gun that I actually have
Incoming.
equipped.
They're not gonna make this easy.
I don't know how this is going to help.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Moshai. Save your strength.
That's my decision to make.
Gotcha.
Platform.
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
I don't think the position is what was in mind with the platform idea. But the prospect of escape.
Right away!
I think everybody has to come up here.
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy...
Right away!
Whoa, heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
Look out! Close quarters!
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Osai!
I'm okay!
Forward! Let's go! No turning back!
Vectra!
I'm injured!
Pathfinder,
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Petra was down, but I'm pretty sure that you don't leave her.
Joel, get her on the
Yeah,
shuttle
there she
now.
is.
Resistance squad, come in.
here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry, we got this. I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefa.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
In a way that you clearly do not for mine. That seems like a closed-minded, a very closed-minded sentiment.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
That's fair. Okay. Inane chatter about nothing coming up. Mental wellness. Given recent events, this seems like a good time to refresh you on the Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. Yeah, that's fine. It's not really story specific. Are you in your...
Random mission briefs.
You are.
Isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up his son if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at him, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
I've never actually played through to that point, so it'll be interesting to see the method.
Really looking forward
eyes and the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save his place in line.
Goddamn right.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
Sarah's old enough to take care of herself.
I still feel my sister's my responsibility. I'm all she has. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
And yet you're on this ship. Her to who knows where.
With Sid. And sure, Andromeda was an unknown. But unknown is better than being tracked down by the Terran crew you shafted 3 years ago. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything.
Long time no chat.
Hey, Drew,
What's
I
up?
was wondering if you were going to make it by tonight. Man, I shouldn't have swallowed that book of synonyms. Gave me a thesaurus throat ever. Oh, God, thesaurus throat ever. How much of your day do you spend just thinking about these wordplay jokes? Because you've come up with ones that I've never heard before, and it's almost impressive.
Are you sure you can keep the Scourge damage under control?
Never seen anything like the Scourge. What it does to our tech. It's keeping me on my toes, but that's when I do my best work. In a way, I guess I'm grateful.
Well, you're welcome.
Don't do me any favors. Don't worry, Ryder. You're in good hands.
I mean, I'm happy to benefit from your curse.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
L and or R tattooed on my wrist. Oh, that's terrible. My roommate, my best friend, is also dyslexic. He's actually heavily dyslexic. He's had to come up with little mental tricks to help him decode what his brain jumbles the words into. He's usually pretty good at it.
As in everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation. Imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
You didn't comment on Jarl.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Phoebe, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Alright, rewards. Let's collect some rewards. Minerals, okay. Alright, I don't have any commerce pods yet. Oh, I do have a commerce pod, actually. Improve prices in buying and selling. Earn credits from investments. 15% more credits for Apex missions. 20% chance to receive weapons or armor. Earn research points at regular intervals. Additional common mining nodes. Tech materials, organic materials, consumables. Ground. Nickel and 2 aluminium. Let's get rid of all the salvage. Do I want to sell it? Or do I want the materials? I think I'd rather have the materials. Combat power and weapon damage. Combat prowess through chemical regulations to encounter. Same result in conjunction with Salmon Pathfinder implants. The upgrade suit is skin tight, offers total control temperature. I'm wondering When it says combat power, are those specifically the soldier abilities? Or any power that you use in combat, so it would affect biotics as well. Because this specifies tech. And I believe that the combat powers are the red powers, tech being purple. So I don't think I'm going to bother. Oh crap. Sell salvage. Confirm trade. What do I need to get the last level? Level 30. I am currently 25. Okay, shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long. Let's look at armor. Max health, shields, and damage. It's Hyper Guardian. In 7, this is biotic. So, the N7 armor is 4 biotics. This is for tech. Ket Fusion is for combat. Helios Defender. Power damage. That's just general power damage, weapon damage. And I think I've got the first level of that. Remnant Heritage Arms. Damage resistance, health regen, shield regen. Health and shield regen delay reduction. Interesting. Beam emitter. Rare materials can be added to some blueprints, incorporating almost more powerful. Okay, weapon now fires a sustained energy beam that accurately deals rapid damage to the target. Damage over time is the same as the base weapon. Cryo ammo freeze duration. Jump melee? Cryoblast. Huh. Disruptor on jump melee, shock blast. Incendiary on jump melee, inferno blast. And clip empties, restore 25% shields. On enemy killed, restore 25% shields. 25% chance to gain a 50% clip ammo when shields are broken. That's interesting. 25% chance to recover 10% chest. No, 10% of health. Blah. The hell did I see chest at when shields are broken? Current clip is full, additional power damage. When health is 30% or less, 25% power status effect duration. So this is interesting. Kinda like the sound of that. Each bullet bounces off of flat surfaces. Projectiles now travel in a ballistic arc. I don't think that would be good for my pistol. When special ammo is active. When the current ammo clip is empty, drain 5% of health and refill the clip. Oof. Don't think I like that. Weapon damage. Each pellet is now an explosive plasma bolt. What? That's interesting. Oh my god. Minus 70% ammo capacity, minus 80% clip size. That's not good at all. I don't like that. Weapon accuracy when shields are low. Changes weapon projectile to a seeking plasma bolt. Ooh, if I used this on my pistol, would the shot still explode when they hit the target? I may apply one augment. Special augmentation. When health and shields are full, 20% damage. This is a projectile augment. What is the other one that I liked over here? Special augment, so I could use both of those. Okay, what do we got over here? When hovering, I don't hover, I don't hover, I don't hover. Now fires a beam of electricity. Fires electrical projectiles. Stuns melee attackers with electrical damage. 5% damage bonus when moving slowly with a drawn weapon, 10% when moving faster. Each projectile fired is now a grenade. I mean, I kind of already have that. Weapon now fires grenades, but reduced damage. Non-shotgun. Each projectile is now a sticky grenade. Yeah, I kind of have that too. Weapon now fires sticky grenades, but it reduced damage. The last 20% of the clip's ammo gain 10% extra damage. Ammo refills automatically after a delay. Minus 60% clip size. No, that's not good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the augments available for that. Scorpion Pistola. Pretty sure I've already got that. Oh. But what I don't have is a Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. I could make one. We'll see. Not right now, but we'll see. Okay, let's check out my strike teams because I haven't done that. Yes, successful. Successful. Success. 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 Excellent. Gonna check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anybody that would really be able to do this. 29, yeah. So 44, 78, 84, 86, 90. No room for error. Enemies everywhere. No room for error in enemies everywhere. Yeah. Go ahead and have you do this. High risk, high reward, and remnant. For this mission, I'll send you. 92% should be plenty. Um, 84, 86. Hostage rescue specialist. '84, '86, '84, '86. Which one do I want more? It'd be nice if I got them both, but there's no guarantee of that. I'll just send Mike on this one. And Juliet here. Credit material, credit material. Alright, 78 here. 70 there, so 78 it is. Key intelligence, hostage, I think hostage situation. Yeah, hostage situation. So we'll have you take that attempt. Which leaves this one for you. Let's claim all of these. Katana shotgun and the Scorpion 4, which the Scorpion is the weapon that I have been using, so that is good.
Joel?
Thank you for checking, but I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share a community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And
is complicated. Isn't much to say about it. This rank family sometimes.
yeah, I never really felt I had a purpose. I do.
What about the Resistance?
The Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it is where I should be.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
I hate when the game does that. It makes the chime like there was something scannable that I've gone over, but there's nothing scannable. I hate that so much.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Ket.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
If his experience fell through, he always had smarts to fall back on.
And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Alright, what was it that actively gave me biotic boost in the armors? It was the N7 stuff. Oh, I have the ability to make the helmet. I guess I'll go ahead and make, or research the arms, the chest, and I'll make level 2 of the chest, level 2 of the arms, and the helmet. Can I make level 3? I can, of the armor. And now I am out of research points. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing this. I want to make these are what I have. Because I went to the shop, I don't need to shop, I need the development. N7. Let's make it chest. Let's make it legs. Pathfinder Initiative, Maverick, Pathfinder. Okay, arms.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in cat activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the
Well,
boss.
we'll definitely
Just say the
be
word.
heading back. Very soon, actually.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
Okay. Armor. In 7. In 7. In 7. Yeah, sure, why not? Damage resistance, max shields with less health. Yeah, I don't like those at all. Oh.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes, assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by,
I mean,
now, if you will. Please leave me to my own devices.
If Mass Effect 3 is anything to go by, even the clones aren't exact duplicates. Because Clone Shepard was a dick. But that wasn't something that I got to do because I screwed it up, so. No. I need to go back to Aya, take the Moshai home. So let's go to this real fast. Real fast.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Actually, let me check something real quick. Make sure everything is still at 100. Except for this one right here. Not gonna scan it until I go to Havarl. Let's take the Moshai home.
stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Might want to ask your Resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment. I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Joel has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted. I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
I wouldn't dream of it. Oh hey, fast travel station. I wish more places in this game had those. Like the Nexus. Angaran Shuttle. Not going to go to the Aya Vault just yet. But there are a couple of things that I need to run around here and do real quick.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship?
I have my supplies now. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
I think, don't really remember, but I think eventually this guy up here gives me a quest. Must be too early in the game for that. He is everything. Research center, okay. That's why I hate when the game beeps and chirps when there's nothing to actually scan. Because that didn't highlight, so I don't think I've ever scanned it. Not that I've played this game a whole lot, but yeah, I think I missed it the last time. Ooh, Angaran shuttle model. I'll take that if you don't mind. Port captain's computer. Hello, port captain.
I'll find him.
Holographic message terminal. Yeah, that just goes back around to there. An Angaran mural. Natural pigments. A team of artists from each of our homeworlds, Eye of Old and Havarl, worked together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build a strong, resilient society. The centuries. I don't remember if it's ever told exactly how many centuries the Scourge has been here. He rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lost will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them.
Ryder.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Okay. The Resistance needs volunteers.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
We'll see. Weapon spare ammo. That's nice. Maverick ambusher set. Okay. Interesting. I do like the spare ammo thing. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is all items, so that's all he's got is armor. Makes sense. He was labeled as an armor vendor.
It would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade. I never thought I'd see the Moshlai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renharth. I enforce correct contact between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Unfortunate indeed.
Arbiter Renard told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
As defined by the first founders of this world, and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them a certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. Oof. Oh, come on, game. I can't get... That works.
Pathfinder, I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Why, certainly. I do not see the harm. Citizen messages to the Nexus. Compiled log of the citizens' messages uploaded to IADocs for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Why are you here? What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Questions. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? I can't really say that it's not... Well, they're definitely imaginative questions. Been a busy week, haven't had much time to hang out. Off to bed, good sir. Yes, sleep good, Drew, and I will see you another night. Keep off Havaro. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havaro, I filed a complaint with Governor Shi. That world is one of our most sacred places, and it is not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defies Havaro will face consequences. Share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you come from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but they need to be informed of... They need to be informed of what's happening with the Reapers back in the other... Or what was when you left, anyway. You don't know what's there now, but... The Resistance needs volunteers. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve. But we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Oh, Angaran Irrigation Unit.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Okay, so they do have weapon mods and consumables here. Well, not weapon mods, but consumables for combat. The different crafting materials. Remnant Fighter model. Finely crafted scale model which can be displayed in the Pathfinder's quarters on the Tempest. I will take that. I appreciate your business.
Vesteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
They let you pass the gates.
Can I shop here, or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Moshai. Have a look, see if there's anything you want.
Okay, so these are more mods. I wonder if these are any different from the ones available at the research station. Newtonian multiplier. Power restoration and defense. Bonus to one or more stats when used in the room. Huh. 5% power restoration and defense. Interesting. Tech damage. Eye rock. Element 0. Vanadium. Fluorites. Shelf elements. Angaran meditation crystals. Ket alloys. Oh.
Welcome.
Should probably get into the habit of looking at these for the different categories, just because I want to see if there's anything interesting available in certain spots. Like the Ooh, excuse me. Like the paint jobs for the vehicle, or maybe places that might have models for trade, like the remnant ship that I got from the other place.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Ked kill us. And if you're wrong, if we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
Holographic message terminal. Thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshai. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Ket, and worse, killed, I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are so many more like me. None. If you come in peace and friendship, au revoir. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. My name is... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Vyaka? My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. Makes me wonder if that was a youngling, a child. One with very few years of life under their belt.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
I'm so glad you're back. One piece this time.
I was in one piece last time. A little dented, but in one piece.
God.
Technically, I was still in one piece.
You hit that wall so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks. That makes you wonder what the hell happened to him. Well, might not make you wonder, but it certainly does me. Okay, let's check these messages. Let there be unity. Before the Scourge Angara were one people, it took centuries after that disaster to find each other again. And then, we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you, others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. Pavwa and Isharai to you all. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine, and the Ket, will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. We wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Evra de Tarshav and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home, but there is room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. No one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the void, into the wind. I might as well be into the void. I'm pretty sure that that's the room back into the central area where I was at before.
Ryder.
Ah, the museum.
They've got amazing Remtech research going on here. You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
The Angara are resilient. Learning what the Ket are doing will give them new purpose.
Well, I'm determined to help them. We need to make things right.
Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant had been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand, multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to their use of Remnant technology. I wonder if the Remnant were actually Angaran tech. Translated from Shelish, this pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havaro. While we can't know for certain, theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Archaeologists on Havara recently discovered what they believe are pieces from the oldest structures as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
I understand it, though. Hello, Yomi. If you're not a bot, feel free to converse a bit. Still haven't figured out what the purpose of those bots is. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Havara with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us all to learn from this moment in history and to prevent a united front in the face of adversity. We're currently updating this display to bring you the latest in historical finds. Thank you for your patience. This fragment is from a wall of the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed in the blast. When Vold stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aylin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Until recently, we knew this was a Ket tool, but didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined it's used in the exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Oh shit, those are the things that he stabbed. No? So I don't think so. I thought that was, for a minute there, I thought that was what he used to stab into the Angara that he exalted in front of us.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The Ket hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
So you want me to go?
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I don't think Aphra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Angaran dagger. This dagger dates back nearly 4 centuries to the time just after the Scourge appeared. Faced with the technological Dark Age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Damn it! Oh, that's the same person that I talked to before. Mother, you would believe all this has happened to Pathfinder rightly, and I'm sure you about the Moshe's rescue. Background information that is not that interesting, so I'm not going to take the time to read all of it.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Join our fight. You proved you can fight the Ket on Vold. The Resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together we will take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We will break the Ket, and when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the Ket stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? We have much to learn. I've spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope to feel the same way. We hope you feel the same way. There's so much we can teach each other. I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. Joe?
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
It's interesting that it works for your people. Not sure it would on Earth.
Really? Hardship brings out the best in people. It's what I think, anyway.
It certainly can. Can also work the other way, unfortunately.
Learned you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Page 1 of 241. Recruitment efforts, casualty report, people are getting, wait a minute, Kadar report. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've had better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alert us to future Ket activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely if the enemy would give up on the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. Evra.
I expect you to take good care of Jarl out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, We give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Ryder. Wish I could join in down there.
Oh.
I could use a workout. Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general. Kefra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they're held out against the Ket.
You call that effort? You couldn't knock out a stop on that.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Alright. Okay, that's the daggers that they carry. They don't have pistols, assault rifles, or shotguns here, apparently. Interesting. And that dagger's the only melee weapon they've got. Well, I'm going to make you happy and not buy anything.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion bits.
If Joel takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
Ishara.
Some of us, including me.
Everything's fine, Taoshe. Stop worrying.
How can I help?
I'll get moving.
Ishara.
I guess just talking to him gave me the information. And I don't have to pick anything up, I hope, because I don't see anything else to interact with down here. Forgetting that I have to open doors to get between the different sections of some of these, or some of the different sections of this city. Wait, there was another thing here, wasn't there? That's the shuttle. Okay, I guess I did interact with them all. Let me deal with the vortex. Memory triggers. PB Internexus apartment. Leads. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ark, I've already got leads for. Find Thaldir on Havaro. Find the Tyrian encampment. Yeah, that's on Havaro. Ancient crash site on Havaro and a point on Vold. Place the first seismic hammer. Wait. Seismic hammer. Altering the tremors. Email from Knight. Gather intel on enemies. Follow the scientist's planned path. Oh yeah, that's a thing. The drones. Malfunctioning drones. I don't even remember what planet that was on. Collect plant samples. Medical supplies. Receiver on Eos. Speakers. Boosting the signals on Eos. Ingredients for new drinks, okay. Andromeda wildlife. Scan resistance bugs in cat camps. Pendant to the location use. Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready and good to go back to Prodromos. Oh. Yes, there we go. I was about to say, can I not leave this planet now? I forgot you have to interact with the console.
Can we talk when you're free?
This is from Vold Intel on Ket. My name is Riley. I serve the Guard Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I'm certain will intrigue you. I will wait for you on Vold. Please come soon. Can we talk on camera? Carre Tavessa. The things I'm hearing. A garden world? A whole new species? If you can talk on the record, you know where to find me. Carrie. Messages to the Nexus. Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even in these initial phases of contact we have supporters among them. Though it's equally clear we have our work cut out for us in winning over the rest. But I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived at our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. Stress tests. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for these kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you risking your life for stress tests or anything. Still, well done. I spoke to the Moshai when I happened past Medbay. She left an impression, I must say. Patient, but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressures of torture in that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit more time to be patient. Should be sleeping, but Ryder from Gil worked 42 hours straight, ship's humming. Called it quits to get a little shut-eye, but I'm wide awake here. Figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. I don't need to hear your poetry. Gil, you know how I'm out here searching for... You know how I'm out here searching for me true purpose? Is that supposed to be written badly to... He doesn't even have an accent. Why would that be worded that way? Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. That last talk, Vetra. Thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service. With the stiff collars and the yes sirs to go along. What I'm saying is different's not always better. I don't regret anything, or what I've done to get where I am. Don't regret coming here either, Vetra. About Liam's movie night. I heard what Liam's planning. It seems like a great idea, even if things are unsettled at the moment. I'd love to help out. Stop by when you can. Now from Angara Resistance HQ, from Ephra. So apparently you had your hands on an ancient Angaran AI and you destroyed it to save an Angaran life. It was a very tough decision that you had to make in the heat of the moment. I applaud you. It's exactly what I would have done. That former slave had a family that thought he was dead. You've given them a great life, a great gift. The talk on Aya itself is very divided, although I suspect that no one may say so to your face. I find these kinds of debates invigorating. We're a complex, emotional people with many different views. I love it. I blame you. God. Oh yeah, okay, that's the stuff I've already read.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Lexi and her rules, huh?
Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke in my fat tongue.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
We all knew that would happen. That we'd wake up and everything we knew would be gone.
I knew it. Living through it is different. Thank you for the chat, Ryder. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it. Just a little. Alright. So... I'm 26% progressed through the Helios cluster. Alright, back to Eos. By gum, I said I was going back to Prodromos this stream, and I meant it. I did not expect to still have that much left to do on Bold. That's what slowed me down so much.
Pythias system.
Well, that and I spent quite a bit of time on Aya. Eos. Naming the dead, making an impression. Well, since beating around the bush, let's get us landed. See what we got now. Consumables. Jal and Vetra, keep those. Do Tuchanka Grit for a while. Just for a while.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Planet is brown. Boom, boom, boom. Descent is green, as are my pants. Alright. let's just see. And there's a bunch of stuff over here. Cultivation. Might as well go out here and get started, huh? Might as well, might as well.
A difficult start. It's admirable you kept trying.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Okay. How am I going to get up there? Okay, so if I follow the path, it looks like it goes up there, and then I just turn and go that way.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Okay. Oh, what have we got over here? We look at the lines. Okay, it looks like I will need to go around, doesn't it? Oh, I thought that damn bush was a fluorite patch. I was going to pick it up. A data pad. Chief Engineer Grace Leto, new entry, final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us, and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out, likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto. E97 Durango out. End log.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Sounds like somebody that I can bring back out to benefit the colony. I imagine that's what she would want to do. Okay, so I don't have to be up high for this. So I guess I won't be. Whee! Hold on to your butts.
We purpose build, world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
That's it. Good work.
Element 0. I didn't even realize that that was a metal. They never made it sound like a metal in the other games whenever they talked about it.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
Research notes Anna Carell. A group of us arrived from the Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined, at the very least, to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could still be here in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Jean Garson envisioned.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Hmm. Little blue bushes. Oh! Almost didn't see you here. Oh. Guess I grabbed you at a different time. Little lithium node. Already got that one. That one was EZO.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
25 Hornet and a Vanquisher. Okay, so if I go around to hit that, seems like something I should do.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
The hell are you guys shooting at? It's already dead.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
But our first death yesterday. Morale is dropping. People are getting sick. Now more than ever, I'm determined to find something of value in these technological ruins. I know there's vital data here, but I can't access it. Even with my decryption skills, it locks me out. But I can't give up. The Nexus is counting on us to be the vanguard of the initiative. I'm going to keep moving and hope I find something of use.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Cadmium.
Pathfinder.
Okay. You know what? I think
This
I'm gonna
area
go
can be mined for resources. You can
ahead.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Piranha and Crusader. Ooh, Settlement Core Relay.
Lost a lot of worlds to the Scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
Think that's it?
Come on, put the gun away. Oh, down. Does that mean this eventually opens and I can go down it? Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, baby. Continue all. Go rock whacking.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Nice of you guys to drop in. Hello, lithium. Cadmium sample. Okay. There's a cache here. Oh. Oh, I think I see. Gravity well, yeah. Can I go back through this one? Or have I lost this this access to this box? Where was the other gravity well? And is it still usable? Ah, this is the other gravity well. So which means it was way down underneath. Well, let me look around a little bit at the bottom here and see if
What's down there?
if there's another way to go. Because I didn't circle the room again, so I'll at least look. Anna Corral, final entry. I was stupid. I tried to hack into the protectors of the ruins and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide, but they got shots in that I know I'm not going to make it. At least now I'll die quickly, better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. But there's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machine started working. Repairing. No. Creating. Land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here, to see the potential this world has for them. These things, Remnant, I think they're the key to our new life. We just need to unlock it. I'll always believe in Jean's vision. I don't regret anything. Good luck, Anna.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Prodromos, like she wanted.
Already done. Container. Sprouted seed vial.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Does that mean the door is open now?
Let's hope this doesn't backfire. Enemy!
Bye. Okay. Did I not go through this place? Maybe it was too far in the radiation. I think this might have been that one that was too far in radiation, so I couldn't go through it. Let's see, this one is that symbol, which means this one is that symbol. This has to be that. This has to be that. Okay. Now then. One of these two is going to be that symbol. This one has to be this symbol, or the rest of it doesn't work. Okay, and so this has to go there, which means that that goes here. Otherwise, oh, nope, that can't go there. Okay. That's good. Okay.
That did it.
Universal semiconductor. Remnant cores, 3 of them.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Algorithm fragment scan. Okay, now that should be blue. Faux show. I say. Faux show. Well, almost for sure. The hell? There's a invisible thing in the path right here. And if I go down it this way, I'm now standing on it and not on the floor. I'm up in the air, because weird. Just weird. No, this wasn't that. Not sure what I have to do to make this go blue.
What happens on Eos very closely.
I would imagine so. Oh. Bye, bug. I'll take some soft chitin. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Huh. Well, it was an attempt. See, the thing that's got me thinking I'm not done at this spot yet is the down arrow. The down arrow has me thinking that there's something here that I haven't done. But I'm not sure what that would be. Down arrow under the symbol on the compass at the top, and that makes me think I'm not done here, but I'm not sure what I have to do, so maybe it's something I can't do yet? We eventually might just see.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
Okay, there's some lithium. Hello, lithium. Take all of that. A couple of consumables, a couple augmentations, and 3 remnant cores. Yeah, see, that also has the down arrow on it, so... Got to be something else on both of these that I'm just not able to do yet, or seeing to do yet. I'm not sure. Alright, let's go after a plant sample.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Here they come!
I recommend carnage. Stick your head out here again, Dennis. I'll shoot you in the toe. Bitch. Well, he didn't last long, did he?
Incoming cat!
Okay.
I detect a Ket surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it would be the best course of action.
Blop.
You said that was a surveillance device. What was it for?
Monitoring the colonists. It appears the Ket are gathering data on the initiative.
Already? Can we stop them?
I detect surveillance devices at other camps. Once you locate them, I can determine the best course of action.
Lithium. Ket surveillance devices. Okay. Lithium. Lithium. Whee.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
An edible plant. Can't scan it. Oh, I can scan it. Tack rack? Field comm terminal. Work detail. Outpost survey beacons. Right to survey here. Viability is huge. Just another beacon. Well, I'm sure another tech. I'm just another tech, but I'll do what I can. One day at a time, we'll make it. Landing my custom protocols. The EJR is better than a double cafe EZOTs. Be done in half the... God damn it, looks like cat. Stand down. But the beacons, this is important. No input, no input, no input, no input.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Okay. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Job started.
Survey
Another
beacon.
step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Game? Game, let me turn. Holy crap. Thought I was stuck for a second. So I need to go west. Go straight west. Almost. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's not west. That's east. Northeast. Yeah, that's east, not... Complete and total brain fart for a second there. I had a brain poot.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
Probably the dead technician's daughter. Who may be still in cryostasis. Who knows? Okay, the others are over there. So I guess we're going here.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals in our lost supply crates.
Sorry, Joel, I shot you in the ass with a mine.
Best to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Gonna finish loading game. Guess not. I'll go up to this one first then. Well, now. It's up there. An interesting location to which I am uncertain I can currently reach. Actually, that I am fairly certain I cannot reach. Although, I may have an idea as to how to do it. No, catch the edge, damn it. Okay, then. It's possible that this might work, but no, I didn't think it would. I need to be up higher, so that means I need to be up here. Alright, let's try this again. Got it. No. Remnant container. Polymer, kinetic coils, some cores. Okay. Some permanent polymer.
That's it.
These cats thought they were ambushing me. Hey, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Put my weapon away. I'm not even sure what I hit there. I only see the one.
This could confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Whom? By whom? By who? Guess I might have to come up this way and surf around. I don't even have that one. Should be getting it before long, though. Well, then I reckon it's back to here I go. To deliver some data to Prodromos. Information on Anna Carell producing. Okay, level 26. Level 26. Oh, I need to go down. Peoples? Hello, Peoples. Prodromos supplies report. Upload remote supply site drop investigation data.
Reported as a loss. Supplies eaten by scavenger bugs. Let's be more careful next time.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Okay. Now. Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize that there was an optional to keep going on that. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to toss down the save right here. I think I'm going to call it right here for the night. It is 12:28 a.m. That is 28 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for sticking his head in, hanging out for a little bit this evening. I appreciate it. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everyone sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow night when we get back to our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So,